What do vegetarian zombies eat? Grains.
Oh boy. It's time. Oh. We end on that cliffhanger last time. How's everyone holding up there? Hi Aiden, hi Orville. Hi Monokuma. A tree falls doesn't ever make a sound. Yes. If it's not in a vacuum, yes. Oh boy. Things are complicating, becoming a little bit more complicated. It's a little concerning, EVH. You don't wanna, but I wanna. Ew. Next one, your Power Rangers items are battery acid? Yikes, that is unfortunate. Battery leaks are no joke. I think I remember this one time when I was like a kid. There was one battery that leaked on like one of the dressers at my grandparents' house, and it was wooden, so like there was like there was definitely evidence that you could see that, you know, the acid had eaten at it, and it's yeah. Sorry to hear that. But, you know, maybe this will make things a little better. Maybe. Maybe. Things will be better. Once we figure out, well, more stuff. But I don't know if we want to find out, though, because, they can't both. We're getting contradictory information. Hideko said that she had 2 drives with, like, the brain reparation program on it. But Sine and Ego both basically corroborated that only one such thing exists. They didn't have any spares.
Boo! You stink!
Yes, they do stink. But that's not the reason why they stink. And luckily the electronics still work. Okay, well that is good. That's good. But still, leaky batteries. Yeesh. So, yeah. So we found some contradictory information that, well, makes Hideko seem a little sus. They can't both be telling the truth. Also, there's a butthead at the intersection revving their engine. It's really annoying. Alright, well that's you really hope you're not right about what you said in that. Yeah, I hope you're not either. I mean, there is possibly one explanation. She might have gotten one of those spares from another timeline. Like, maybe one of the things she had was not from this timeline, from Steady Fundamental, but was in fact from, like, say, another timeline. Maybe. Maybe that's where she got it from. That would very easily, like, you know, resolve that issue, right? There would be no, like, it wouldn't contradict what Sine and Ego had to say, because that would still suggest that they gave her one, that they only had one, but she had the other one from somewhere else. So, you know. Also, hi, Key, how are you doing? Hey. Changing the timeline can affect the future, so the new past will become your present. That is absolutely correct, Professor Hulk. Yes, you're absolutely correct about that. And that has happened multiple times already. You just realized something? Oh, what'd you realize? Okay, well anyway. Let's continue. Playing Last Defense Academy. Day 50. We're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair. I see. So Side and Nigo exposed my secret. Well, it's true. I never gave Hideko the second thumb drive. What? But why would you lie to me? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. Why the hell not? Do you have any idea what you've done? If we'd fixed Takumi the second, then Ava wouldn't have had to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Moko's death on day 43! Hideko remained silent. Her face was screwed up slightly, and she was staring at her feet. Fine. If you can't tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. Key and Gee, run. Mochi, we've been misled this whole time. There's a traitor among us! Among us! Among us! Oh! When in doubt, blame A2. If that don't work, blame more A2. And if that don't work, you blame the Gee and Mochi's brain. What can I do to stop some big, mean old Mother Hubbard from carrying me a structurally superfluous new beehive? The answer? Use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. And look at this barrel of my undying flame gun. Oh my god, Key. Yeah, fire is always fun to play with. Anyway. But if you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline we leap to instead. Where are you planning to go? Isn't it obvious? A serial killer timeline! I'm going to erase the Gee data from Takumi II's brain! If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There's no other place for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up with Takumi II murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path? Yes! We're going to create a timeline where nobody else has to get killed! A future where everyone who's left can live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you? I need that thumb drive of yours to fix Takumi II, but there's only one, so... Are you going to take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised me last night. You said we go to the coming-of-age timeline and find Datomi's livor mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 in this timeline, together and happy. The surest way to do that is to go find those 4 livor mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have a greater chance of survival if we go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be freed of this time loop. Hirako's words helped me regain my composure a little. What she was saying made complete sense. The versions of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline's Takumi, it wouldn't erase the branch of that timeline where he never got cured. A timeline where Takumi II killed everyone would still exist somewhere in blood space. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? One rail would still be covered in flames no matter what I did. But then, I thought about what Hideko had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
I sincerely apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. In spite of everything I just said, I'll let you make the final decision. You lead, I'll follow. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. I thought about it. Wait, what was that response to? Oh shit, if he gets all the stones, he can wipe out half the universe with time with fingers. Thanos was Christopher Robin, I knew it. Also, House of the Fire, quite pink. I love it. I love this time of day. So either everyone would have to return and fight again, or they'd have to remember his altered again to forget everything they've experienced and sent back. Key, we're all rotating around the sun. Anyway. Should we go to the coming of age timeline to find Datomi's livor mortis code? Or should we go to the serial killer timeline to fix Takumi II? After a lot of agonizing, I came to a conclusion. You know, I wasn't actually sure if we were gonna have a branching we were gonna have a decision point here. Hmm. Choose very carefully, huh? So... Okay, so here's my... So, remember, Mochi, I'm the one who will open the door to the light? There are no wrong answers, only stupid ones. You know what? Fair. Fair. Okay. So, yeah, so here's what I'm considering. I know there was the talk. I know there was, like, the utilitarian route. Or, like, the utilitarian, like, sort of, like, discussion they were having about creating a branching path to give the people on the train, quote-unquote, a 1 in 2 chance at not ending up in a crappy, like, in a crappier timeline. But what? But here's what I'm worried about. Would creating another would going to the serial killer timeline and trying to create a branching path there create another entry point for Kako G to go? Or any other, you know, unsavory individual to go? Then again, yeah, so it would become a timeline at that point. So, it's like the trolley problem, except for that one time Hideko created the Gi trolley and just ran it over the entire cast for no reason. Hey man, there are multiple different solutions to the trolley problem. Hideko just went with the fat man solution on steroids. Where she pushes the fat man onto the train, onto the track, but the fat man didn't stop the train, so the 5 people died at the end anyway. Okay, but yeah, so that's what... Okay, so, but yeah, so this reasoning is why... Getting the information from the coming of age timeline might be the less risky. Because we wouldn't be creating a new timeline. We would just be getting information from that timeline to get Dadami's Liber Mortis code. But on the other hand, what we don't know exactly is like how locks work with the transporter. So if a lock is made earlier on, earlier on in a branch, does that lock apply to both branching paths? I mean, I presume it does. But assuming there is no lock in the serial killer timeline, that means if there comes a point where a lock is placed on one of the branches of the serial killer timeline and we need to go to a version of the serial killer timeline for something, we would have that other version of that timeline without a lock, right? So ultimately, I feel like I feel like this comes down to what would be potentially the more beneficial option. Right? Like, is what I'm saying making sense at all? So... And you're like, you're gonna lie, you don't know what the right choice is. Yeah. Yeah, either one has a, I'd say, a good, point. It has a point in its favor in some way. Like, the coming of age route would probably be less risky. But the serial killer timeline would possibly give us a greater benefit in case things go hairy and we need to go to the serial killer timeline, but for some reason the transporter gets locked, for whatever reason. Do keep in mind, Takumi does have time travel accumulated brain damage, so his ideas are bad. However, Hideko is lying, so going with her ideas is a big unknown that at least you get stepped on. But at least you get stepped on. You know what? That is also true. That's actually the other dimension to this too. Is that, yeah, exactly like we said, because Takumi has drain damage. So his idea might just be bad from the start. But the fact that Hideko lied to us might raise some questions. It's very possible she did it for, a good reason. Like, if she told anyone, it would just cause, everyone to die. Because that's just what happens when people find out anything in this game. But there's also the possibility that she's not being forthcoming. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I am actually going to go with the safer route here. Sure, Hideko might be lying to us, but I want to believe she does actually have a good reason for doing so. So let's say our favorite just a pancake catchphrase and with okay,
I believe you.
And get going. That does it for tonight's show. And remember, kids, there are no wrong answers, only darkness. I've decided. I think you might be right. So we're going to the coming of age timeline? Nobody can stand by my decision in the end? Well, listen, I still have the almighty flowchart to bail me out, right? I can always go back and make the other decision. So we're getting cancer, but also... Wait, was that just a pancake video? I nodded listlessly. This doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. But what matters to me most is everyone here in this one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pains you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. We won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause us any regret. Hideko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some of the tension in my chest ease up. "7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put on our leap suits and configured the machine. And then...
No.
Here we go! Alright, we made it to the school. We can't afford to linger. Why not? We have until 11:10 p.m. That's plenty. Have you forgotten what we came here to do? Look at the code on Dadami's back, right? Yes, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know. Dadami was killed in the battle against Veshness on day 9. That day is the start of this timeline in the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remember, you know what we have to do. Yay, grave robbing!
We're going to dig up her grave.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
Yeah, let's see us. Takumi screws it up this time!
But
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either. But our hands are tied. We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
How do the suits work against hemoanima-based momentum physics? Good question. You understand how the code would appear on the mummified corpse, though? Yeah, I don't either. Well, then again, Sine did demonstrate that it is possible to restore, like, a mummified body so that it doesn't look like a mummy anymore, and it'll still be dead. But I imagine the Livor Mortis code would still show up then. But question then is Sine alive in this timeline? I feel like he was in the coming of age timeline. Because as far as fatalities went for that timeline, it was honestly, it was just Dadami who died, right? Didn't everyone else live? So, because when they get beat up during the killing game timeline, they just shrug it off. So Tsubasa rammed a suited person. Would the momentum just end? Would they bounce off or still take the physical blow? I'm guessing the momentum would just end. Because that is what happened with, like, everyone's class weapons when they first encountered the sponsor. Like, their attacks were just being deflected off. So, presumably, it just does that. Anyway.
okay.
I grabbed a nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground. Hideko and I started to dig in silence. With each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually, we saw Dadami's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobin, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It was tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking back down at Dadami.
I'm sorry, Dadami. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Hideko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number.
Does that say 5?
Seems so.
We carefully restored Datomi's grave.
Thank you, Tatami.
Please, rest in peace.
Moment of silence. We pressed our palms together as we said goodbye to her, then quietly took our leave. Day 51.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Side and Nigo. Takumi! How many times is this now, man? Yeah, would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? We went over this last night, didn't we? Takumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure why Eito was covering for me, but I decided I'd better just go with the flow. Hideko, you went off exploring and never came back. What were you up to? Well, You met up with Takumi in the city, right? And you finished the mission together. Yes, exactly! Mr. Sumino, at least say something before you take off. Yeah, we would have helped you destroy those devices. There weren't that many of them, so there's no need for us to send a huge group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the Hump Day party. That's why he did it. But in the end, the Hump Day party was canceled. Oh, they canceled it? Oh, why would they do that? Alright, this goes against all my guesses from the start of the game. But out of the big three, Nozomi, Hideko, and Tsubasa, Datomi is by far the best dedicated route of all the girls. Because of the Red Snom timeline. That is a good one, though. And I still haven't seen that other timeline, actually. That other branch. That probably leads to an especially bad ending. But maybe I should go and see it. I don't know. Huh? You and Hideko were gone. There's no point in doing it without you. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you had something to deal with. Although I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap. But I'm seething! If you want my forgiveness, you'll have to play Russian roulette with me! Hearing Datomi say that brought tears to my eyes. It reminded me of her as I saw her last night. Here she was, right here in front of me, alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state. Okay, then let us all enjoy some rushing roulette. Gosh dang it, Ava! Oh my gosh. Ava. I love you. Ava, do you know what Russian roulette is? Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. Mesdames et messieurs, place your bets. I don't speak baguette, sorry. Oh, for the love of murder. Thanks to Eito's cover story. I know that means like ladies and gentlemen, but I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Anyway, thanks to Eito's cover story, Hideko and I weren't questioned any further. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left behind were Hideko, Eito, and myself. Sorry about that, Ato. Thanks for the help. Yes, thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things. But why that story? Takumi, you vanished right before the hump day party, right? I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. Then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I said what I said to appease everybody. Did you know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I had a vague notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though. I told Ato about the parallel leaping, by the way. Right, I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. So that's what you covered for us. I told you before, right? I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story. Oh man, I really don't want to get hurt by Ato again, but oh. I also want to believe that he's trying. I left Hideko and Ato and returned to my room. Then I started my usual rounds. Bop 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 bop. Okay, good enough. Actually, is there anything else she wants that doesn't use textiles or minerals? Preferably all plants. You know, I'm debating. Wait, let's see. Ooh, wait, actually, hold on. That requires a lot of metal. A lot more metal than anything else. Let's give her a limousine! The dreading realization they have to go back to the board game. I mean, I like the board game, Key. The problem is that it uses up 2 slots of free time, and I'm starting to run out of time to, get my affinity to be up with everyone. Now, if she likes something that only took plants, that would be amazing. Because there's so many of those! Where'd I put the limousine? There it is. Curry, maybe? Curry also... Well, the spices require more like... I mean, I don't think the spices do all plants. I had a feeling you were here. We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something good to talk about, we could just come here. Does that sound good? I nodded. By the way, have you looked at your device yet? Not yet. What? You don't care when we'll get our next liver mortis code? Not really, it's just... Then look now. You'll be surprised. I pulled out the device and looked at the screen. I saw the numbers on the display, and... Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. on day 74? Yes, that's the next time the blood space waves will surge. That's more than 20 days from now! That's right. The liver mortis codes we know right now are... Tsubasa 2, Eito 8, Madoka 0, Kako 9, Shoma 3, and as we saw last night, Dadami 5. That's a total of 6. But we need 9 codes in all. So we need to wait until day 74 until we can go find the other 3? Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible to be able to get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school, even if we sprint. That's just not possible. Oh wait, did he call him? Oh yeah, he did! Oh my god, you're so right! Why did he call Gaku by his last name? This isn't the Japanese version! Anyway. Hideko nodded with a deep sigh. When did the blood space waves increase after that? That's not on the device yet, so we have no idea. That's a problem. Either way, our goal stays the same. We need to get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Whether that ends up happening on day 80 or day 90. Well, even if we leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battles. We know exactly who will attack us and when. At the very least, we can be sure no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Of course, I'm not going to let them. I'll protect them on the battlefield or anywhere else. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. Hey, she didn't call him servant. The artificial satellite suspended in the night sky seemed just a bit further away than usual. But I couldn't let things get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze at the satellite and its cold glint. Day 52. Day 53. Day 54. Day 55. Day 56. For 4 days, I lived out my life at the school like I always did, as per Hideko's advice. I laughed and trained with everyone, sometimes got into arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issues, and time ticked away in relative peace. There was nothing we could do about the liver mortis codes until the blood space waves peaked again. I allowed myself to temporarily forget about that, and focus on living as normal life as possible. Day 56 came to an end. Day 57 would soon be upon us, the day of the next enemy attack. Day 57. Is everyone set? You've all drilled the details of your next foe into your heads, right? The commander's name is Zendaya, right? Excuse me? Are you stupid or something? It's Zanzibar! You're both wrong. It's Zenta! And she has the ability to make copies of people? Melko had no idea what that ability did to her the first time I went through all of this. I found myself almost slipping up and telling her, but stopped myself just in time. Sounds like a real pain in the ass! It's fine. We have nothing to worry about. This time, Zenta will show up with her factory settings, for lack of better words. What does that mean? Hideko must have been trying to explain that Zenta would show up as herself, rather than a
How's
copy
the
of one
game
of us.
going, Machi? King of the Stinky, King of the Stonky, King of the Libel, and King of Hating Sonic the Hedgehog and Psycho Bay.
The only thing you got right was King of the Stinky and King of the Stonky. Come on, Orville. You're like
What did the
2
beaver
out of
say to the
5
tree?
or 6.
It's been nice knowing you.
It's a nice gnawing you, huh? Figured she would get off screen since the String Commander decided she was going to break the tab. Well, she considered breaking the taboos. I don't know if she's done it yet.
Boo! You stink!
No, you stink. Notably, most commanders have not actually been absorbed in this timeline. So, I wonder if this one will also proceed such that we won't have to kill the commander either. At any rate, I doubt she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Side and Nigo told me yesterday. Yes, exactly. So true. She got it word for word. When's the enemy gonna be here again? Right after our wake-up call. Although we've disabled the announcement for today. Why is that? Well, you're all up already. So there's really no sense in playing the announcement. Nigo had barely finished speaking when it started.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come! I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm. You'll be fine! Skimmo twins are by your side. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Honestly, I kind of wish the morning announcement went up anyway, because then that would have been funny. The misery? What you talking about, Willis? It looks so sad in the transform scene. I feel like she looks more nervous than anything, really. Or, like, unsure and stuff. But that's just who she is, you know?
Leave it to me.
She's a sweet bean who doesn't really like to fight. Usually. When she's not brainwashed.
Now then, to business. Die.
Start with that.
Let's go! It's killing game time! This let's do it to it!
Okay, she can actually chain all of these. Okay, well, she took care of that.
Here goes. Ha! Hardly a Oh, good. Out of the way, S. Full throttle.
Leave it to me.
That's 4.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes.
We do want to get rid of this, we do want to get rid of this fart knocker, or at the very least,
Okay.
stop him.
Here goes. I've got them pinned down.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Here goes. You're finished! Leave this to me. Onward!
I'll show you what's up. Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Okay, I'll give you an attack boost.
I got a good feeling about this.
And an attack potion.
Here you go.
You have my back.
Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Did you
Plus
see
3 AP, baby.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's get rid of the enemies here.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Onward! Yeah! I've got you!
Okay.
Say when. This should do it.
I appreciate
Ready
it.
when you are. My turn.
I'll give you an agility potion on too. I kind of want to position you to the side here. You can take care of those too.
Say when. Here. Got it. Let's freaking go. Let's give it
You know,
to
I'll
him.
give you an attack potion.
Setting it up. Rev it up. Yeah. Knocked it out of the park.
Let's give you last yell.
Engines at full throttle.
Let's freaking go. Eat this. Hauling ass.
Hang in there.
Let's fuck them up. Oh yeah.
Alright.
My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Right here.
That there. Okay, honestly, this side should be good. The south side's looking much less good.
Understood. I'll use this. Understood.
Okay, so I'll give you a defense potion.
Use this.
Here we go.
I'll give you last yell.
That's a real boost.
Like, except for the time. Wait, hold on. Okay, except for the timeline where Kakuji had her kill Shoma, then. Because then it went right to her thighs, and then she blew up. True! That is true! I remember my first Krabby Patty. Okay, yeah, we'll end it here. Alright, nice.
I've got this. That's it.
I'm fully prepared.
My turn at last. See how great this looks like.
I guess I'm up. Rev it up.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Bring it on.
I'll go take care of that.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
Leave it to me.
Oh, good. Here goes. Oh, good.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you an attack boost.
I've got this. Here goes. Oh, good.
And also an attack potion.
I'll leave them a little. I guess I'm up. Try this on the sides.
You killed Shoma, didn't you? Yes, yes, I did it, SpongeBob!
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
I told you it's Zanzibar.
It's Zenta! Never mind her name. We must simply kill her.
Here we go.
Paragon of Harmony, Zenta.
Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action.
Oh, you definitely need more back power. So I need to plug in my thing because it's running out of power. Okay.
Let me handle it. Just watch me. Give it to him.
You have my gratitude.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down. You saw that, right?
It's 2 AP.
Let us begin.
I'm good whenever.
Hey, isn't this kind of the same setup from, like, the last wave?
I'm ready whenever.
Onwards.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Let us begin.
I took her that side pretty much the same way as I did the last wave. What the heck, bro?
Let's do it! Nice! Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Seriously depressing.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of that Moggy Mog.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I'll give you a last gel.
I feel so powerful. I'm all set. I'll set it up. Ugh, I can't quit now. I can still fight. Here goes.
I'm grateful.
I won't give up.
All good. What a nuisance. Here goes.
Alright, well, now Ima's on a drunken rampage.
Try this on for size. All good. Okay.
I'm gonna move these enemies closer.
All good. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Let's give it to him.
Okay.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Good to go.
You know, let's do it. Monado Buster.
Locked and loaded. I've got you. You saved me.
Let's do this. One last
And we're
straw.
doing it again.
Take care of the rest.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Understood.
A little bit too far away.
Be gone! This is what you deserve!
My best won't be much, but still.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Okay, so Himiko is just barely outside of the range of that, so she'll be fine.
Alright, I'll use it. Seriously depressing. Yeah, right there.
Hauling ass!
I feel like this side is still more...
I'm ready to go. I'll use this.
Say when. This should do it.
set up.
Whenever you're ready, let me handle
I don't know if Nozomi will need it, but...
I guess I'm up.
I think maybe the south side is fine.
Okay.
So I'll take care of this.
Try this on the sides.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that other bomb didn't do anything.
I really am. I use this bear as
Dang it. Okay, well, Shoma's dead. That's unfortunate.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Oh yeah, that, okay, that attack is perfect, actually.
Let's go.
Oh, dang it. Would you even be able to get that?
locked and loaded.
No! Gosh!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfied.
Let's do it to it. It's killing. Let's do it to it.
Alright, I'll give you an attack potion.
Using it. It's killing game time. Piece of cake.
My turn.
You need a agility potion, because we need to kill that Moggy Mog.
Time for battle. Die.
That's a huge problem.
Broken so soon.
Okay.
I've got this. Good to go. Not bad. Say when.
Look at the last y'all.
Harder. Here we go. Say when. Time to use it. Ugh, I'm not done yet.
fully prepared. Understood.
It's a defense potion to bring all their defenses up.
It's all right.
Actually, if Kurita goes down, we'll get more voltage. Sorry, Kurita, you're gonna have to be a sacrifice.
Is that all you got? I'm on it. There.
Sorry, Kurita, but it's okay.
Not there. It's all right.
Okay, put out a buster time.
One last strike.
Kurita's stuff gives me super strength.
I'm fully prepared. And good to go. Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm gonna use this last attack potion.
Locked and loaded.
And here we go.
Gotcha.
I'm in the fight again.
Oh, so yeah, don't worry, Kurita, that's for the greater good. You're so right, and it's for the greater good.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Those final words. Something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh yeah, that's pretty strange. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
What was that?
Yeah. She ate one too many Krabby Patties, I'm afraid. It all went to her thighs. I've seen this 11 times. What was that?
Did she self-destruct? I think she did.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly. We managed to defeat her.
Everyone nodded in sync, though they all seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end of the battle.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home
Oh my gosh, Ava.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
because you irritate
Wait, why do you... Wait.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Ava. You're being way too competitive here.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Say the line, Bart!
Oh, right. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
And so ended our defensive battle. The next attack would be on day 63. We'd be fine if we could just keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring in our steps. And best girl gets the winning gets the portrait. Day 58. Day 59. Day 60. Day 61. Day 62. Another 4 days passed quietly, like the calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had to mention something, I guess it would be that the splice blend in Kuroda's curry was extra hot. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation. We had to do some thorough cleaning afterwards. Other than that, nothing of serious significance happened, and the days went by almost too peacefully. I was honestly starting to forget about the liver mortis codes. Things kept going like this, there may be no real reason to go looking for them after all. I got the feeling we might be able to manage the last 38 days without doing anything too special. As long as we kept holding strong against the enemy attacks, anyway. We were due for another battle soon. Tomorrow, on the morning of day 63. It's okay. Things will turn out fine for us again. I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep. Wow, we really have 2 defensive battles back to back. Day 63. Oh? Is this all the information there is on the enemy? Yeah, second was up at 9. Yes, it doesn't seem like the remaining commander this time. So we're just gonna fight a bunch of weaklings? That's right. Man, that's hardly even a real battle. Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges. Challenges? The cannon fodder they sent this time, they talk. They'll scream for help or call for their mothers as they attack. That does sound, challenging. Huh? What's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies? Yes, that is the greatest pleasure of all. Oh my god, Ava! Why? Oh, for the love of murder. There's something seriously wrong with you two. You're one to talk! Should we just avoid listening to them? How do we do that? We could yell over them. We're all screaming, we'll drown them out. But what should we yell? Just make noises, we might still hear what they're saying. Then why don't we yell the multiplication tables? Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. You are at a school, after all. That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot. Yes, truly an ingenious scheme. She's worried because she can't do math. I think I can tell where this is going. And then it happened.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Yeah, God. Barely she can't math. She cannot math. She probably can't computer either. She and Shore should get along. She and Sora should get along great, actually. Neither of them can do math, or neither of them know how to count, nor how to computer. Yeah, I know, weirdly. Why is Kuroda being less belligerent? Honestly, this entire timeline, she's been quite mellow. I don't know why, but I feel like that's suspicious somehow. Look who finally decided to show their ugly mugs. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! We're doing this again. He's actually been keyed. No, that's Moch. No, no, it's not. It's neither of us. Well, actually, no. Maybe it's good enough. I don't know. I can't believe we're doing this again. Up. Get your not like this is ready.
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
Ah, I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
Ava, what is wrong with you?
Everybody else, stick to the plan. Here goes. Starting with 2.
2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
Okay.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Oh, we found her. We found her. She's right there. Not able to do math.
Leave this to me.
All right.
Be gone. I'm ready to go. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared.
Time for her to mow the lawn.
This is what you deserve.
Good. Out of the way.
It's okay, math is hard sometimes.
Too easy. Okay, okay.
But I don't know if she could get get 2 plus 2 equaling 51 though. That seems a little.
Let's do this.
Time for
I don't know, but really though, it's okay, Kyoshka, it's okay.
good to go. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Full throttle. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him. Eat this. Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Here goes. Pardon me.
That over there. Okay, we do need to take care of that.
Okay.
I don't want to fight.
I guess I'm up.
I do want to be able to kill this guy. Need him to do 4 more damage. Okay. Give me an attack potion. And I'll give you punch yourself in the face.
Here goes.
Oh, hey, look at that! He can kill him.
Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I'll give you Unyielding Spirit. Let's have Tsubasa clear out the east side.
I guess it's my turn.
Onwards.
Yoshiko, you better doing that.
Prepped and ready.
I won't lose.
Alright, Tsubasa's still the best one for this one.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Alright, well, thanks to Tsubasa, the left side is cleared. Or the east side is cleared.
Understood. I'm ready.
If I give you an attack potion, I'll be able to one-shot that Naga Murder. So, I'm gonna do that.
Be gone. Leave this to me.
Ready when you are.
Should be able to do this.
Tag me in. Bring it on. It's my turn.
I'll give you an attack boost.
My muscles
So you already have the attack potion. Might as well compound that.
are my turn. Tag me in. Boom. Yoko wins again. Bring it on. Help me.
I'll go. If you can stand me.
And I'll have Shoma take care of this.
I'll do something. I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to
I'll
drag
give you Counter Strike.
just a little bit stronger.
That leaves these three enemies over here.
Tag me in. Fine. Help me. Sever, baby.
Okay, she'll be able to live that.
My turn. Say when.
Good. Yeah, I think we're good actually.
Please let me handle this. I'll take the blame for this.
Okay, so they didn't even attack down to me anyway. It's fine.
I can still fight. How's this? You'll have to take it from me.
Let's do this.
There's no helping her here. They're just gonna get her, console her afterwards. But that's all you can do. Well, yeah, that is true. But she's second best girl, so she deserves all the consolation in the world because she is a good bean.
You're in the way. Leave this to me.
Where was the other one? Oh, it was over here.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest.
Wait. What?
Not like this.
Oh, that's right. There's another one over here.
Just ring that bell.
Gosh dang. Like, all the Daughtermars are hidden. It's like, freaking where's Waldo in here?
Finished with them before we were even done with 6.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Kaku, don't tell me you can't do math either.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
Yeah!
Anyway, just ignore what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
Yeah, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84, 91, 98, 105, 112, 119, etc., etc., etc.
Understood.
Am I doing it right? Actually, it'd probably be best I have her use Sandstern Sword here. Because that does give her armor.
Take this. This is what you deserve.
Leave this to me.
Be gone.
Eh.
You're finished.
Definitely want to take care of that Moggy Mog. That's always something you want to do. Alright, punch yourself in the face again. And I'll give you an attack boost.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go. Here you go.
You have my face.
Let me handle it.
Oh, Kioska, why? You have to be in the way. You know what? I'll move you over here. Alright. That means Tsubasa can go take care of both of these at once. I'll give you an attack potion. And now you can take care of this crazy Dubrilla. Okay, and we basically have all of our voltage that we need. We don't really have to worry about the north side. So, you know what? I will give Dotomie early strike. Alright. Punch yourself in the face.
Okay, okay. Oh, good.
And an attack potion.
Okay, okay.
I'm all right.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Hold you. Oh, good. Try this on the sides. Hardly a challenge.
Let's freaking go.
Definitely want to take care of this Moggy Mog. That's public enemy number 1.
I can't wait. Okay, okay. I guess I'm up.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
I'm ready.
All right, full string bullet.
All good.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
I'll give you an attack boost on top of that.
Let's do this.
I don't want to fight. Help me.
Okay, that's a much better position to take.
All right. Say when. Got it. Let's go.
Oh,
Good to go.
I can go here.
All right.
I'm fully prepared.
Honestly, Southside's probably good.
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared.
You know what? I'll give you early strike as well.
Show you what I can do.
Because I doubt the Starmar is actually gonna attack her, but I mean, even if it does, it's just not gonna do anything. She has armor.
Let's get started.
And again.
Here's what you all came to see.
Body slam!
Take it home for me.
Let's do it to it! Here we go!
Alright. I've used the last one.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to drag. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something. I can do
I'll give
this
you a
one.
defense potion on top of that.
I'm doing this right.
Seriously.
Got me take care of that.
Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
That.
Things aren't looking good. I won't lose. How's this?
That. Okay, this just leaves the west side, honestly. So I'll give you a defense potion.
I'll leave them a little something.
Okay, I think we're good, honestly.
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? All good.
I'm ready to go.
I'll put an end to this!
Okay, we gotta take care of this.
I'll give it a shot. I don't want to burden you.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Okay, I think this should do it, honestly.
I won't give up. Try and dodge this.
Yep, talking can just take care of all those.
My best. I'll go. If you can stand me. I'll defend all of you.
And Showa's gonna fire his laser! Boom!
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done already?
I kinda wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
Oh boy.
Please.
To be honest, you're impressed how? About how I can play this game being affected by a Gi parasite? Yeah, for sure. Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway, seeing as we won, right?
You haven't seen that many people, but you're like the only person who is this far into the game and still doing battles. Oh. I mean, I think they're fun. I like them.
Take it away, Captain.
Got it. Ready?
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Yeah, I feel like I'm an outlier. Anyway, I didn't.
Ready? Go!
I did not hear us go there. But now I'm glad I did. And now we got it. We got to do this thing here again. It's unofficial otherwise.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
I like them too, but you think after like 20 endings you're doing mostly finales / special fights. I mean, I guess. I mean, they do. I mean, they are still like very similar at the end of the day. That is true, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's more. I like the story and gameplay integration that the battles provide. I don't know. I feel like it provides, I don't know, more of like an emotional attachment, kind of, if that makes sense. I don't know. It feels like it makes the battles themselves still feel like relevant somehow. But I don't know. I'm probably in the minority for sure, but 37 days left. I felt sure that things were really going to work out. Just had to keep going. But unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it would start to gnaw at us. I don't know if I like that premonition. Day 64. Day 65. Oh, you better not skip it! Day 66. Over the past 2 days, everyone had gotten less communicative. Whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. It wasn't anything like our usual joking. There was no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustrations on the people around them. I didn't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress that had been building up might come out as resentment. The matter of the livor mortis codes was still on hold. Hideko and I hadn't decided which timeline we jumped to on day 674. We'd only have 30 minutes anyway. We couldn't get to the school from the lab and back again in such a short time. Still, it felt like a waste to let one of our rare opportunities to leap slip by. That's why Hideko and I were at a loss of what to do on that day. Yeah, the Edo effect is setting in! Oh no! Today was day 66. We're about to pass the 2/3 mark. 1/3 of our time here left. I hoped we wouldn't run into any serious issues. If things don't always work out, my expectations will be crushed. If things don't always work out, my expectations will be crushed the very next morning. Oh no. Day 67.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Your expectations will be crushed the very next morning. What? Are we gonna skip past day 69? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming. Hey, no, I heard that you were making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night. Loud? Don't play dumb with me! Shoma saw you! It's true. It was at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering the school because I couldn't sleep when I saw both of them making something. Something that looked like a gun. A gun?! Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. This is what I made. A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy, though. It's harmless to the human body. But it's gonna damage electronics, so don't use it. Eito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. Oh, I hope he didn't aim towards stuff. Yeah, what's it say for exactly 3 days? Oh, yeah. See? Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah! That's right! C-Day's gonna be out of commission! Oh my gosh. That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body? Then what does it harm? It doesn't harm anything. It's really just a toy. Eito was teaching me about how the different parts come together. Right, Tsubasa was the one who actually assembled it. He didn't tell her. Wait, how would Tsubasa not know about EMPs? I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned. Why would you waste your time on a silly little toy? Shh, keep it down. I don't want Side and Nigo to find out. That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Eito. You should always trust the shadiest character in a mystery. What do you know about mysteries? The mere fact that you'd rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Shut up, you nasty brat! I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I played them all to death. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, Miss Amamiya. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Ava, I'd appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're a prisoner in case you forgot. That's not fair. Ava's our friend. Wow, aren't we blessed? Goody Two-Shoes has weighed in with another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mess is the most embarrassing thing in the room. And it smells like poop. Ugh, that was so sweet to you, traitor! Sheesh, man, this is the problem with girls. Egad, unabashed sexism! Your old-timey gimmick is so lame. Who asked you to pipe up? You wanna go? Come and get it, loser! Shut up! All of you, knock it off! Hirako shouted at the top of her lungs. The room immediately fell silent. I'll hold on to that beam gun of yours. Hirako held out her hand and Eito gave her the gun. I'll be the one who decides if this is really just a toy. Everybody, be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Understood? Yeah, thank you, Hirako! Tsubasa and Eito killing on a spree. No! No! Tsubasa X Takumi forever! But also Takumi and Nozomi forever. How do I choose? They've all been Geed, oh my gosh. For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their rooms and never coming out. The sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark out, someone suddenly opened my door. It was Hirako. I have an update about the beam gun from this morning. I wondered if maybe I had some kind of switch somewhere that would enable and disable it. That's why I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort. So it really is just a toy? Eito was right that it was harmless to the human body, at least. You couldn't hurt anyone with this. I took the gun from Hideko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There's definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny, cheap sound effect. So now we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it? Yeah, the beam gun was only the catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone, waiting to go off. It just happened to be the spark that started the fire. If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure. Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is on day 72. We have to do something before then. Hideko fell into deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me.
Oh?
Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I know. I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about interrogating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Eito are on our side. You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here, ultimately that's what will lead to unity and harmony among the team. Hideko quietly left my room. Honestly, that didn't really sound all that harsh. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like Takumi can take that to heart and be like, yeah, you know what? You're right, Hideko. Let's change that. I couldn't move. She was right, there's no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavily on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. The most important thing is that Nigo was like, true, Key! I think I know just the thing to fix this. Not skipping day 69 would be a great start. I clenched my fists as I murmured, trying to encourage myself. Day 68.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Tried half the cast, but we need to keep Nigo alive. That depends on what half of the cast you're talking about, Key.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare.
Another ellipsis! What does that mean? Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. The beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. Each had a turn to inspect it, nodding when they were done. But Eito, what did you even want this for? There was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up. Found the shape and design appealing, that's all. Anyway, now that we know, I'm going to give this back to Tsubasa. Me? You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eito, but I think it would put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached down and took the gun. Sheesh, everyone's still suspicious of me, huh? That's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today! Let's wash all these feelings of tension away and leave them behind for good. Wash them away? How? Pool party? Goodness! Is this one of those night pools I've heard so much about? Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. Oh my god, Ava! Why? Remind me again why this sprite exists. We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we? Why not on day 69? Come on. It's not nighttime, and it's not any of that other stuff either, but sure. Are you serious? This is like so crazy! Takumi, did you do all this? Well, I had a little help. From me. It's our fault the hump day party got canceled, right? So in a way, this is an apology for that. Don't worry about swimsuits, we made sure to get them for all of you. Oh, hold on a minute. Are we going to swim here? I told you, we need to wash all the negativity away. You meant that literally? Takumi, this is the dream! You know exactly what the people want! You mean what you want? But what about Side and Nico? Of course I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Thank you, Side.
Everybody needs a break sometimes, but don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Based Nigo. Yoshika, that also means you need to keep your pants on. I would never expose myself at the pool. Oh, for the love of murder. My goodness. Although everyone griped and complained, they ended up changing into the swimsuits we brought for them. And so began our Paradise Pool Palooza. Hey, just like in that one timeline! I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. But this time, everyone's together! We have Kako riding a reef slider again. We have Hideko swimming through ink. We have Dadami with the doolies and Moko with the splatter shot and
Boo, you
Ava
stink!
being splatted. And we see Shoma and Takamaru training, and Nozomi is just, splashing her feet. Kurita is just doing the Rancho Relaxo. Tsubasa is riding an inner tube. Takumi and Kyoshika are playing against Yugamu and Eito and volleyball / beach ball, and it's so wholesome. Yeah, this was Eito's dream in that timeline. Yeah! It's coming true! I love it. Leave it to Yugamu to be wearing a Spudo SMH. Oh, yeah. But that's so him. That's so him. I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon, they all had playful smiles on their faces. Everyone forgot themselves in childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy and wild with them. All that strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in every passing moment and seared it into my brain. I never wanted to forget them. I never wanted to lose them. I'd hear splashes of water all around me. And everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of the water. It's so wholesome! Day 69.
Nice.
Oh, is this it?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Is this it?
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Nice.
In celebration of a badass day, We'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day.
Nice.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Nice.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
Nice.
Victory scream!
You know what that means?
Day 69, everybody! Finally!
Oh, this is so beautiful! It's beautiful! All the timeline confirmed indeed, ain't it? Oh! Yes! My goodness! It has actually been 3,000 years! My God! Let's just enjoy this moment, y'all. Let's soak this in. Yeah, if only we had Down and Dirty, it's day 30, and then we would have the trifecta. That is true! Well, you know what? Small price to pay for day 69 and day 50. Huh? We're gonna do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Well, the plan's a little different.
Oh. On day 69?
Nice.
What is this? Could it be a festival? I've heard of these. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower.
Nice.
It's a gathering of wild abandon and artistic expression of release pent-up desires, isn't it?
Nice.
Absolutely not. You're right about it being a festival, though. Wow, this is amazing! It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life! All right, you've never been to a festival before. That's right. I'm so touched. I love how Kako's really into this. Like, I love how shy she is. Also extremely wholesome. Takumi and Hideko, did you do all this? I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was all Takumi. Takumi, you look like crap all those dark circles around your eyes. Yeah, I was up all night working on this. You're crazy, man! I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak! I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. I set this whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline, after all. I'm not so hot about festivals, personally. But they work so hard to please us. It'd be a waste not to enjoy yourself. She's right, Tatami. Don't think of it as just a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival. Oh, why did you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Woo-hoo! Okay, sure. Whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys! What's with this music? It's ridiculously out of place. No, it's day 69. It's perfect. Just then, Sire and Nigo showed up. I was trying to do a rock vibe today, and you went and set up this folksy thing instead. Couldn't you have made it more like a modern music festival? I can see you put in a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want. Wait just 1 second. The two of them disappeared. Some time passed, and then... There we go. Festival music. Yeah, this is more like it. This is the kind of song you need for a festival. Let's get this party started. Everybody cut loose and have fun. So began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around me. Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. Wait, where's Hideko, though? I don't see Hideko here! There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom in on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Kurita started cooking. She made the Yo Suzuki family's special curry recipe, handed down through the generations. It was so popular, we had to line up for it. Before long, we'd eaten every last drop. After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got on the DJ equipment, and showed us his skills on the turntable. The rest of us danced to the rhythm, wild and free, going crazy, chanting and singing. We spun and flew, sweating so hard we practically melted away. They probably didn't want to make new art. I mean, possibly, but I mean, I guess to be fair, they did make a whole lot of art for this already. And we continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. Day 70. When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limit after staying up all night and partying for 2 days straight. I left my room and got ready for the day. The pool one was the same also. Well, I mean, that one makes more sense because everyone actually was there. But for this one, not everyone showed up at the thing, so. I left my room and got ready for the day. By the time I was done, it was completely dark, almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for the evening to everyone. What? You have to be kidding! We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks? Yep, sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got them all in my room. But Takumi, don't people usually space out these kinds of events?
Yeah, you gotta be on your mind to go 3 days in a row.
Don't listen to him, bro! I'm all for it! Honestly, the pool and the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. How does a broken bum like you have such a taste for parties? Huh? Did you say something? Well, if this is what our captain wants, I suppose we have no real reason to refuse. We're seriously doing this?
God damn!
If you're gonna twist my arm, I guess. Despite their complaining, the smiles on their faces betrayed their true feelings. Then it's on! Oh yeah, let's go! Huh? City and Nigo, what are you doing here?
You need adult supervision to play with fire.
We're just here as chaperones. Oh, for the love of murder. You made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks. I bet they're just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and the festival.
Absolutely not!
Seriously, Nigo's scream sends me every time. Every time! Okay, then you guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our freaking minds! Doesn't it feel like something's missing? Are you talking about my mask? You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. Ugh, so embarrassed, don't look! Kaneda, you don't need to wear that mask. You're only saying that because you think it stings, right? Like poop, right? No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face, personally. Kaneda froze at a loss for words. Her face was as red as a ripe tomato. The complete opposite of the mask she usually wears. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kureda's mask. Couldn't mention it. We are missing some people. 4 of them.
Hideko, Moko, Ima, and Ava. Where the hell are they?
Everyone looked around. Just then, the missing 4 showed up. Sorry we're late. Took some time to explain what we're doing. Explain? We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight! He's all ready for us now! Introducing our special guest for the evening! Oh, Shion! Let's go! Shion! Shion! Yo, Shion! Everyone called out his name in surprise. Huh? What's going on? Why does everybody know his name? Oh, we've met him plenty of times before. Yeah, well, you were busy trying to knock up Hideko. In other words, while we were jumping to other timelines. Wow, it's weird watching her say something like that without her mask on. Hey, that's not what we were doing! Anyway, that's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Ava. I thought we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event. The four of us left the gym to ask him to come, but come to think of it, the four of them had disappeared for a while the night before. Oh, that explains why they didn't really show up. Side and Nigo wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is.
What? Don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy.
Just summoning an avatar like this uses up strength. Was this a bad idea after all?
Well, obviously.
Obviously, it's fine. Huh? Shion is as much part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. And if we die, he dies. Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade. If you're gonna disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. I set a sharp glare towards Side and Nigo. The two of them were clearly rattled by it. Takumi. That's all the devs explain recycling there. Honestly, I'm glad that they at least explained it in universe. Honestly, the fact that they referenced it makes it better.
Fine, if you're trying to go that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight.
Be grateful for the Honorable Side's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both, and you too, Takumi. Sincerely. I nodded with a grin. Soon, everyone else was smiling with me.
Alright, time to get the show on the road!
The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Let's go get them. Wait, no, Shiona's number. Wait, no, who's she? Shut up, Key! So began our Special Defense Unit Shining Fireworks shindig. Try saying that 5 times fast. Actually, try saying that once fast. Also, Claire DeLune, +1. Every member of the team was there. Hideko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, Takamaru, Kurita, Dadami, and Kyoshika. Even Yuguma was having a blast with everybody. I kind of want to see this. This is also so wholesome, I love it! And hey, Kurita is still not wearing her mask, that's awesome. Oh my god, look at Tsubasa and Kyoshika on the right side. Oh my god, that's so adorable. I love it. Actually, where is Yuguma? Oh, there he is. He's right there. He's right here. Little Goober's right here. Actually, you can lock? Ah! Okay, interesting. We had our 2 companion officers with us, too. And Ava and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19, including me. All of us alive and well. We've gone through so much hardship in the last 70 days, fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly, then they disappear into the dark. We'll struggle and strive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. Who'd want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. I'd venture into the future that started from day 101 with all my friends. I'd get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day, my firework would sizzle out. This was going to be the last time I lived through this war. I'd never experience these 100 days again. Thought made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness, the flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. Day 71.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare.
Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack would be tomorrow, day 72. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We needed to switch gears. Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back out to make my rounds. All right. All right, let's give Kurita another frickin' limousine. Wait, where is it? Ah, here it is.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
All right, 4 stars.
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurata Osuzuki fan like yourself. I'm proud of the Osuzuki family and wouldn't hesitate to die for it. But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis.
Nice.
That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Yeah, but we may have to do more of it. So I can bribe more people. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Who's next? Kyoshka! Yeah. The mangas. Man, I guess the Anko snacks. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay. The massage gadget that she's totally using it for exercise. The thing that she definitely uses for just for exercise. Yeah, just working on her shoulders after she's done training for the day. Of course.
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack. Well then, good night.
I doubt I'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally white from all the partying. They say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave my room. Yeah, now that one, yes, that's probably a marriage proposal. True. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. Oh? I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hideko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before, the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hideko's eyes were wet, countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. It was the calico cat figure I'd given her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me, and removed her glasses to wipe away her tears. The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hideko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Hideko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames, forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream. So I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Hideko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hideko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to protect you.
He's gonna say the thing.
That's a promise, okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this.
Yeah, I hope it's not foreshadowing either.
That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Yeah, you don't like the fact that she's sad, but you do love the scene. Yeah, this is a nice. I don't know. It's a nice lull in action while still being, you know, dramatic and interesting. You know.
Takumi.
And a refreshing evening breeze blew by. Every time Hideko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. Eventually, the trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. Not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
Hideko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin, and you're going to call heads or tails. Heads is the sun, tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow, on day 73?
Why then?
Wait, is this gonna be another decision point like in Zero Time Dilemma? Like the very first decision you make in Zero Time Dilemma with the coin flip?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
What?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Hideko flipped the coin. Tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
It was such a pointless question that it felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, all it meant was that I wouldn't spend the day outside with Hideko. There was no real risk involved. But I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind this light-hearted pretense? Was something unforeseen creeping closer? Couldn't help but worry. Instantly, I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
At Hideko's urging, I sealed my resolve and gave her my answer. All right. Well, I'm going with darkness.
Tails.
I feel she's low-key My god, Aiden. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hideko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. A sun symbol, which meant...
I was wrong, huh? Sorry, Hideko. Guess this means no date for us.
I don't care. I told you. It wasn't a date.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. He's very clearly teasing her.
Anyway, tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
Tails never fails, especially when we're trying to get Tail. Well, it failed. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. But hey, I gotta live with my decision. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next leap, or about Hirako's real intentions behind her potential non-date. Day 72.
For real?
Wait. Hold on.
For real? It's all cannon fodder again?
That's right.
Excluding Veshness, there's only one commander left, Dal Shah. But he's not coming today, so...
Must I endure the torment of the multiplicity tables again? There's no real reason to do that this time. I'm already used to hearing them talk.
Right, we can just ignore what they're saying.
Together, this'll be a breeze.
After all those parties, we're a closer-knit team than ever.
Let's show them how much stronger the special defense unit is now!
Everyone clenched their fists in determination. The alarm sounded immediately after.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
It's gonna get tailed to SMH. Gosh dang it.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out!
Everyone is here! Oh, look at all the small fry. Oh yeah, the east side is absolutely closer. Or the closest side. Sorry.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Good thing they just showed up in front of Kyoshka, though.
My apologies.
I'm taking the wheel.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya. Let's keep it up.
Oh.
Onwards. You've left yourself open.
Dang. East side is already done.
Time to move.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
There. Get rid of that Lago Mortar.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
I figure having Yugimu go in and do that, it's probably for the best.
Such a beautiful death.
Freaking go!
These aren't obvious. This should slow them down.
Yeah, move all those back. Don't want to deal with them.
Let's give it to him.
Slow this. And slow the Tubrilla down so we can't move or attack. So now the west side is honestly good.
I'm ready to go.
I've got this.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Yeah. I'll probably just have Ava take care of this then.
Be gone. You're fit. I'm fully prepared.
Here we go. My turn. Got it.
Understood.
Good. This side's not good.
Bring it on.
It's killing game time!
No!
Let's go!
Definitely need to take care of that thing.
Bring it on! Just bring that.
What if I gave you Unyielding Spirit? Yeah, punch yourself in the face!
Do the trick? Not yet! I can't lose!
Wait. I'll give you an attack boost as well.
My muscles are singing! I've still got some fight in me! UKO wins again! I won't tap out! Smash! Pulverize them! Whew, not yet!
Well then, to business.
Okay. Is anyone in range? Shoma's in range.
Time for battle. Put this to good use.
So
I can do this much.
I'm gonna have to give you 2 defense potions, so you don't die.
Do what little. I hope I'm doing this right.
I've still got some fight in me! Let's do it to it! It's killing game! Here we go! Using it!
Okay, Tadami should be safe. She stands here. Talk to me. Yeah.
This should do it.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. Understood. I'll use this.
Yeah, have to do some setup here. Actually, I wonder.
I can't lose!
Alright, let's put an explosive mine here. Okay, Mocha's out of the range of that. Is Hiroko out of the range of that? Yeah, she's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, well, Shoma lived. I was right to give him both of those defense potions.
Don't expect much from me.
Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle.
Oh gosh dang it.
All right, let's get started.
I won't tap out! I've still got some fight in me!
Yeah, I'll give you an attack potion.
I won't tap out! UKO wins again!
There, we'll at least take care of both of them there.
Time for battle.
And I'll give you an agility potion.
Ready whenever.
We do have to take care of the Moggy Mog.
Satisfied.
No ifs, ands, or butt heads about it.
Let's freaking go!
I can't wait.
Okay, you should be able to take this down in 2 AP.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Full throttle!
And that... give Takamadu free reign to go over this way.
Let's freaking go!
It's gonna take 2 AP to get rid of those, isn't it?
My turn. Ready when you are. My turn.
Let's give you an attack boost.
Gotta push it.
Not like this!
Leave this to me. Take this.
I've got this.
Alright, I'm gonna have to give you an attack potion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
But I do want to give you last yell.
Ready when you are. All right.
Rev it up!
Alright, I'll give you Counter Strike.
Let's do this! I'm all fired up!
Here we go. I'm on it. Yeah.
Never mind. Takamadu is they're just gonna ignore him. Beautiful. Well, guess I'll take this opportunity to just grind for voltage.
Just watch me. Go, go, go! Prepped and ready. Let him have it. You saved me. I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go! Let's freaking go! Let him have it. You saved me. Prepped and ready. Go, go, go!
Yeah, baby.
Here goes. Out of the way, Pest.
And we could have done that one fewer turn.
That's all of them for now.
Don't be so sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters!
Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
Okay, someone needs to give Avo like a Muso game or something. Maybe it'll sate her bloodlust a little bit.
Help me! I don't want to fight.
Good to go.
I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
One last strike.
All right, Monado Buster.
Take care of the rest.
Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up.
I don't want to fight.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Kyoshi take care of that.
I've got you.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
I'm good
Tsubasa can take care of those.
Let's roll! Tag me in! This'll do the trick! Not yet! And stay down! Pulverize! I can't lose! I won't tap out!
Oh, I'd be able to do that if this Dadomar right here, so here's what I'm gonna do. Yep, Dadomi, come in. Take care of that. And that'll give Moko a chance to go in there. Alright.
Full throttle. Let's do this. Heads up. Thanks. Full throttle. Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
You know what? I'll give you Unyielding Spirit too.
Freaking go. Let's do this. Let's give it to him. Setting it up. I still got gas. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
I'm all set.
South side's good, actually. East side's good. North side's not completely good.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Okay, that honestly, north side's probably good now. Okay, that just leaves this side. Maybe we can take care of that with Kako being awesome. Using an S-Blast shot.
It ain't over yet.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh wait, no, we can't do that.
Okay.
Actually, no. Ema can do that. Oh, okay. Hideko's gonna die. I thought for sure they were gonna go after that fence. Sorry.
Understood. I'll take care of this. Watch it.
Okay, you know what?
I'm ready to go.
Let's have Ava use her special.
to you.
Oh, wait.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Okay, apparently there are more enemies coming.
All good.
I'm hanging in there. Heads up.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop out.
Onward. This should hinder them.
Alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh no, there's a Moggy Mog! Yeah, there's really nothing I can do about that. Glad I gave Takamoto defense, though.
It ain't over yet.
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me. I'll give it all I got.
Let's go, Charger Buddy!
Here goes. I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
I still got gas.
Alright.
I can't lose. I've still got some fight in me. UKO wins it. I won't tap out.
We better get moving.
8! I might actually need 8 for this.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my
Yeah, you can punch yourself in the face.
No one mind. It's not over yet. My body.
Hitting the spirit.
This feels incredible. I can keep going. This certainly isn't good. Let's try this. It's not over yet.
And now you can take care of some stuff.
All well and my body. You're in the way. Got it. Nah, this certainly isn't good.
I'm good whenever.
It's not over yet.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, this. Okay, south side is honestly fine.
I've still got some fun.
Give you an agility potion.
My body. It's not over yet. I hope no one minds. I can keep going.
Now, wait so I can take care of that.
Not yet. Not like this.
Ready when you are.
Alright, well, Takumi, do your thing.
All right, I've got this.
Do your thing and be Angie.
Here we go.
I won't tap out. This'll do this.
I'll say your turn.
Not yet. Boom.
There we go. Ugh.
They won't get us next time.
Yeah, sorry about that, ladies. I miscalculated for you, Hideko, and the second time down, you just got screwed over by a Moggy Mog.
What a letdown. That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Yeah, well, at least that self-deprecation was relatively mild, because at least there's plausible deniability.
Well, victory's ours all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
The thing? I nodded.
All right, ready and go.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone's cheery voices echoed across the empty battlefield, but for some reason I felt a strange stirring in my chest. There wasn't any direct cause for it. Maybe it was an instinctive gut feeling or something like it. The stirring didn't go away until I got to sleep that night. Takumi looks so unabused. Yeah, he needs to put his diaphragm into it. Yay, 73.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
It had almost been 3 hours since I finished breakfast. Hideko and I were standing behind the school in a daze. Hey Hideko, what exactly are we doing right now? I told you when we did the coin toss 2 days ago. If you lose, we'll just stand around and do nothing. And that's what we're doing, isn't it? Nothing at all. I don't get it. Seeing as we're here, how about that explanation you promised me? You want to know? Yeah, of course. Then get on all fours, spin 3 times, and bark. Why would anybody do that? Because I want you to! Do you need any further explanation? Ugh, the sadistic, psychopathic, four-eyed freak! I cursed her mentally, but... round and round I went.
Woof.
Woof! Oh my gosh. Very well, I'll explain. With a smug grin on her face, Hideko began to walk eastward. I followed close behind. Freaky, yep! Before long, we were deep in the forest. Suddenly, we stopped, and Hideko turned around to talk to me. When is our next leap window, Takumi? Day 74. 12:05 to 12:35 a.m., around half a day from now. We're going anywhere during that time? No, we are staying put. We are? You failed the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called tails. But that means there's a timeline where you called heads. In other words, a timeline where you were right and we went out today. To keep it simple, let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi the 6th and Hideko the 6th. Tonight, Takumi the 6th and Hideko the 6th will come to this timeline. Ooh, wait, what? We're going to visit ourselves from some kind of right guess timeline? That's why I said what I said. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin. But what are they going to do here?
they'll meet up with us. And then what? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. What? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the liver mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we come make that work, we can get them a lot faster. Now things are making sense! You deliberately made us stand around and do nothing so that history would branch off, right? You need to make something happen in this timeline that was the complete opposite of that other one. The one where we're on a date right now. What's the matter? Are you disappointed you didn't get to go out with me after all? Told you it wasn't a date! Hiroko yelled viciously and put me in a headlock. My arteries were being squeezed, and the oxygen wasn't reaching my brain. 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. Freshness and day 74. She isn't even an obstacle anymore, let alone the final boss crying on her Takumi body pillow. Okay. Oh my god. 12:04 a.m. Hiroko and I stood in the center of the lab, waiting for Takumi the 6th and Hiroko the 6th to appear. 1 minute left. Be careful, the window's only 30 minutes. Got it, we need to use our time to talk to them. If you go too long, they won't be able to go back to their timeline. Yes, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. What do you mean by idle chit-chat? I don't know, gossip about dirty manga? Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked over 5 minutes past the hour. And just like that, 2 people wearing leap suits appeared on the circular platform in front of us. Oh, you must be me and Hiroko from the right guest timeline. Yeah, guess so. You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore! It's me, Hiroko the 1st. Excuse me, I'm Hiroko the 1st. You're Hiroko the 5th. No, you're Hiroko the 6th. Ugh, this whole thing's a mess. Put your leap suits back on. Plot twist is actually Kakoji and Eito. The thought did cross my mind that it was someone else who hijacked them, or like stole their suits and went and transported and then just ended up killing them. Never put 2 Dom Tops in the same room together. Oh my. Yep, that's what happens when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object. Is this better? Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. Still need 3 liver mortis codes, right? Yes, the ones we haven't found yet are Takamaru's, Ima's, Takumi's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of 4 of them. And the next time we can jump is in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 liver mortis codes between us. Question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We started to investigate and narrowed it down to the most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurita, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly, Takamaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi the 6th was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... him. Me. Us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Ato, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was inevitability caused by the Gi's possession. Haven't we been over this? We really need you to move on. I know. I know that, but... At any rate, Takamaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his livor mortis code. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi the 6th and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hiroko. But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobins, so the number should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hiroko. We can check both of their codes. But Takumi the 6th, in my assertion, it was now the Hiroko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too happy about this plan. Well, of course not! What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? But we don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. The Hirokos looked at each other and each let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Hiroko and I, from the wrong guess timeline, would go to the serial killer timeline. Hiroko the 6th and Takumi the 6th, from the right guess, would go to the zombie branch. We knew who was going to do what. How do they plan on getting the code from a zombie? That's a very good question, Aiden. They'd kind of have to, like, destroy the brain. Or rather, the Gi, like, male living inside it. Yeah. Those suits only repel hemoanima, not regular attacks. True, but I guess presumably hemoanima doesn't work on zombies either? So I wonder if... Nah, I don't know. The suits probably would... I don't know if the suits would actually work either. Yeah, how are they gonna do that? I don't know. Allow me to repeat. We leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours. Not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. We'll report the livor mortis codes to each other the next time the blood space waves surge. And after that, we'll go back to our home timelines? Yes, I think that would be best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. The right guess timeline duo configured the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Well then, we're counting on you. We're counting on you. Don't let us down. Honestly, very big brain of Hiroko to come up with this plan. As much as you would love 2 Hirokos at once, you don't want 2 Hirokos at once. Which is it?
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I wasn't hungry, so I didn't go to the cafeteria. I didn't feel like making my usual rounds either. I was curled up in the ball in the corner of my room. 5 days from now, Hiroko and I would have to go to the serial killer timeline. The thought depressed me. I played it cool the night before, but gloomy thoughts were swirling around inside me. Nobody wants to meet themselves as a serial killer. After giving up on trying to fix him, I put that version of me out of my mind. Or maybe the truth was that I wanted to look away. That I walled off those thoughts. I couldn't bring myself to intentionally tear down that wall, but letting someone else destroy it for me was even worse. I spent all day cooped up inside. Finally, I closed my eyes when the sun set. The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. Day 75. Day 76. Day 77. Day 78. Day 79. And so, 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. It was finally day 79, our next leap window. Because of all the stress, I barely knew what I was doing. It felt like I was wandering through thick fog all day, my memory skipping around. Of course, we went to the serial killer timeline like we planned. I remember that much. Once we jumped, we went to the school, still in our suits. Our objective was to find out Takamato's livor mortis code. His body would be stored in the morgue on the second floor. We took the stairs to the second floor. Yuriko went into the morgue first. I couldn't bring myself to go in after her. After all...
Hey, look! That's... the killer!
We must seize them at once! I ran for my life. I ran and ran and ran. I ran circles around the entire school. I finally succeeded at shaking the others off by ducking into the bathroom on the first floor. That was close. I took off my leap suit so I could pretend to be the Takumi from this timeline. Takumi the second. I should do it. I stepped out into the hallway. Somewhere near the stairs, I ran into the four who'd been chasing me earlier, as well as Datami and the twins. Hey, Takumi! Why are you walking around like nothing's wrong? Didn't you hear? We saw the killer! You shouldn't be walking around alone! Alright, don't worry, I'm fine. I gave them all a thumbs up and hurried up the stairs, rushing into the morgue. Are you? Don't worry, it's me from the SF timeline. What happened to your leap suit? Some stuff happened and I had to take it off. Don't worry, I'll get it back when we leave. I see. So, what's Takamato's number? Yuriko approached one of the bodies and peeled back the white sheet. 7? That's right. Seeing Takamato's disfigured body in front of me made me feel like someone had pushed a dagger through my heart. That's all I can clearly remember. In the end, for better or for worse, I never saw that timeline's Takumi. Before I knew it, I was back in my own timeline. Fired alone! And an ellipsis. You've been out of it all day. Are you alright? Yeah, we're back in our timeline again, so I'm fine. I hope so. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the right guest timeline team get the code from Ima's body and yours, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the livor mortis codes we need. When's the next leap window? 11 p.m. exactly, day 84. But it's only 15 minutes long. Well, all we need to do is tell each other the livor mortis codes. That should be plenty of time. Still, we should be careful. We'll be jumping to their timeline. If we miss the cutoff, we'll be stuck there. I know that. Do you think they'll pull it off? Hideko nodded deeply at my words. I don't just think so. I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. Day 80. Day 81. Day 82. Day 83. Day 84.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared.
I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. This would be a fateful day for Hideko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. Tonight at 11 p.m., we go see the versions of us from the right guest timeline. Once they told us Ima and Hideko's liver mortis codes, we'd have all the digits we needed. After breakfast, I went back to the roof in a good mood. There, I saw a silhouette. It was Hideko. She was standing there with her back to me. For some reason, I had a sudden urge to startle her. Maybe the excitement pumping through me just put me in that kind of mood. With careful, quiet steps, I slowly came up behind her. And then... I grabbed her by the shoulders, and she leapt away with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell. Her glasses. They clattered across the ground. We scrambled to pick them up, making sure they weren't scratched before throwing them back on.
Yeah, he's gonna get kicked.
Have you ever been turned inside out? Inside out?
I'll shove my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. These glasses are worth more than my life. You know that!
I didn't know, but I couldn't come out and say that. Sorry, I didn't think they'd fall off. They're not broken, are they? No, the lessons are fine, but don't think that means you're forgiven. That's why I'm apologizing.
Too late. You'll pay for this.
Hideko stared me down with a sharp glare. She was standing her ground. My back was against the wall. It's time to resort to desperate measures. You totally went eep just now.
What?
I didn't know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. I never would have guessed. Maybe I should tell everybody. I bet Gaku would love to know.
Fine, I'll wipe it off the record.
I nodded with a smirk. Hideko looked away, her face beat red.
Nice! Dang, Takumi!
After that, I couldn't help but skip back to my room.
I bet!
We'd be able to jump at 11 p.m. Still plenty of time. Can't just sit around, so... I'll go see what everyone's up to. I murmured to myself, then went off on my usual rounds. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 wop, 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 wop. Oh, right. Time to give Kyoshika the vibrator. I mean the massage tool.
To interpret this as a marriage proposal?
He's able to read her like a bunch. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how that works. Oh, hey, Nico! Everyone's so hyped. There's nothing to be afraid of now. Actually, I'm curious. I saw Ava there in the leisure lounge. What does she have to say? I haven't killed enough invaders. Let's kill some more. Of course, that's what you say. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Wham, 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 wham. 4 stars!
I would like for you to know me better, Sir Takumi. So allow me to share some details of my everyday life with you. Until recently, I lived with my master, who was also my grandfather, in a forest on the outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex.
Which we already know about because of the romance timeline.
Grandfather was extremely strict, so we did more training than studying. I would learn language and history from any historical manga he procured for me. In fact, I had never interacted with people my age until I came here. That is what fills me with such great joy to spend my days with all of you. I do miss the forest I used to live in, but enjoying my youth in a training camp environment like this has always been a dream of mine. So, it all works out.
Sora's meowing. Sora's begging for attention. Silly boy.
My high school debut will be one to remember, and if occasional ecchi antics ensue, all the better.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I was all finished preparing. I had my leap suit on. But there was one thing missing. Where was Hideko? It was already past 11 p.m. In our earlier meeting, we'd agreed to meet here at 10:30 p.m. And yet, there was no sign of her at all. What's she even doing? We only have 15 minutes! My unease grew stronger. An unpleasant sweat broke out all over my body. Just then, Hideko burst into the lab. Takumi, this is all your fault! What? You broke the internal clock in my glasses! That's why I'm late! You mean this morning? Obviously! The impact must have done it. Oh, I'm sorry. You really need to get going. With an irritated grunt, Hideko raced over to the locker. She flung the door open and quickly changed into her leap suit. Is the PLM ready? All set. And let's hurry. 11:10 p.m. We only have 5 minutes. Hideko hurried onto the platform. I slammed the red button and jumped on after her. And then... Here we go! Oh boy, I'm feeling a little tense here. They only have one game of Splatoon to exchange information. Sorry we're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. They'll get the wrong idea if you say that! You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue that. Still. See? I told you. Hideko the 6th and Takumi the 6th exchanged looks. What had they been talking about before you showed up? We don't have time for this! We need to exchange information! Hideko the 1st and I nodded. We'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Hideko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. Took a few seconds for it to set in. As soon as it did, Hideko the 1st and I turned to each other and let out a cry of joy. We've got all the codes we need! Thanks, guys! Did very well. Even more so considering you had to get them back from off the backs of zombies. Pulled off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter, what about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takamaru's code. The number on his back was 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. Now we've got all the codes we need! Thank you, you two. Or should I say, us. I knew we could do it! Took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you then. We dashed to the console and configured the machine. Except failed, because it's 11:16 p.m. Hideko the First and I stood stunned. Hideko the Sixth spoke, looking at us with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window is closed. No! This can't be! Hideko the First and I hung our heads. We couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. It took some time for us to recover. Finally, I raised my head and spoke quietly. Well, there's no point getting depressed about it. Just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing! It looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space waves rise again. When will that be? Let's find out. Oh, good. Sooner than I thought. Day after tomorrow. Yes, day 86. From 8 to 11 a.m. You have 3 hours! Plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck together here for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. After thanking us one last time for the liver mortis codes, they quietly left with apologetic looks on their faces. Hideko and I removed our leap suits, forcing our sluggish limbs to cooperate. Really blew it. Now I have to stay here until the morning after tomorrow. And whose fault is that? Mine for breaking your glasses. But, you know, there's plenty of other ways to check the time. Now you have the nerve to be insolent with me? Sorry, I was just playing. I'm kidding. Well, whatever. Those two are right. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being hostile with you. We went to sleep without any further conversation. We had all of the liver mortis codes, but we weren't in any mood to indulge in celebration. To be fair though, Aiden. Day 85. To be fair, he didn't know that her glasses would have dropped. The right guess timeline Hideko and Takumi showed up shortly after sunrise. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. Put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. Sorry to make you go out of your way. By the way, we have something we would like to discuss with you. What's that? You were worried about that? You have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings. Good, you agree. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're not going to enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? So what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? Talking about you too! Alright. That's funny. Hideko the 1st and 6th laughed, amused. Takumi the 6th and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other. Alright, you two take care. We're praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Hideko the 1st and I shook hands with our counterparts. Afterwards, they flashed us a quick thumbs up and ran out of the lab. That is also true, Aiden. Nothing of interest happened after that. Time just slowly ticked on by. Eventually, night fell. Cold silence washed over the lab. It felt eerie. There was no reason for it, but I felt weird. It's the same kind of stirring in my chest I felt after our last defensive battle. What? What do you mean, what? Keep looking at me. You're looking at me, too. What time is it? I pulled out my device and checked the time. 11:40 p.m. It's over 8 hours to go. Then we can go back to our own timeline. Yeah. We'd only been stuck here for 1 full day so far. And yet, still, for some reason, I'm starting to miss everyone from our timeline really badly. Day 86. 7:58 a.m. 2 minutes left until we could jump. Hideko and I finished setting the machine, already wearing our leap suits. Just then, we had unexpected visitors. Hideko and Takumi from the right guest timeline appeared. Oh boy. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use this distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. Just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. Weird feeling? Weird feeling. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hideko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. 8 o'clock a.m. came around as we were talking. Not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday! I sense the decision point coming, I do too. Hideko the 1st made her way to the platform. I hit the button and followed right after. Be seeing you. Finally made it back. I really miss this place. Oh. We're going to tell everyone when we get back. I don't know, but we'll think of something. I see. Well, let's get going. I want to see the others. I ran off to the school. Hideko was close behind me, but... Wait. Did Doll show up here while we were gone? How did this happen? Hi, Cloaker. Uh-oh. I'm worried. Yeah, I think this is around the time that Dalsha would appear. Say this is when the real 100 line really begins. Oh boy! What's happening here? Where is everybody? I've only looked on the first 2 floors. I'm sure they're on the 3rd floor or the roof. I ran out into the courtyard and headed for the stairs. I rushed up 2 steps at a time up to the 3rd floor. The first place I'd stopped was the leisure lounge. And what I saw there was...
No.
What happened? What happened? This is no longer the golden timeline! Oh!
This can't be.
The blood drained from my face, went weak in the knees. I could hardly continue standing upright. What the hell happened here? I tried to scream, but I couldn't make a sound. The only thing that I could force out of my dry throat was a raspy gasp. I can't give up yet. If I bring them to an infirmary, I might be able to revive them. Desperately trying to convince myself, I took a single step, drawing closer to the bodies. The very next second, my vision was soaked in red. I turned around to see Hideko spurting a massive amount of blood from her neck.
Hideko!
Uh-oh, is this another knife ending? Her body fell to the floor like a marionette whose strings had been cut. The light was already gone from her eyes.
Hideko! Hideko! Hideko!
Oh no. Is it Kakoji? Is she in this timeline? I screamed and ran over to her, but the moment I knelt down... Well, you know what this means. Suddenly, the ceiling was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit.
You know what that means? Fish!
Yep. The blood clogged my throat, preventing me from speaking. I couldn't even breathe. Everything started to turn foggy and hazy. I'd be unconscious soon. But I wanted to at least see who did this to us. I turned my head, my eyes wandering. Standing there was... Yep! Kakoji. Of course. Who else would it be? She must have come here from the mystery timeline. Soon after that, my consciousness suddenly vanished. The last thing my retinas registered was Kakoji's sneering face as she licked her lips. Oh boy. Wow, and this is the point where we're flirting with Tsubasa in the romance route. Crazy how this is like right next to it. Oh boy.
Boo! You stink!
No, I don't! Yeah, we got day 50 and day 69, so what happened? So, this is what happens when we, So that's what happens when we call tails. I mean, ultimately, that timeline still had to happen. Because, you know, we wouldn't have gotten all the Liver Mortis codes otherwise. Or rather, Hideko and Takumi the 6th wouldn't have gotten Takamaru's number. Or Takamaru's code, so... Well... That was an adventure. Oh. So yeah, they probably do need to call or use the distress signal transmitter. So because that way they wouldn't have dealt with Kakoji if they were gone. So if they didn't miss that, you know, that window. Why don't we jump to the serial killer timeline now? Is there something in the serial killer timeline that we've not done yet? I mean, there's still the Retsnom. Some Retsnom stuff we didn't do. Box of the Blessings. Coming of Age. Oh, you mean on day 50? Ah, oh, you mean here, She died in the Killing Tame timeline? Well... This is not the Kako from the Killing Game timeline. This is the Kako from the... from the parent timeline branch. Because remember, Kako G has been timeline hopping, so. Or at least it might be another. I think either that. Okay, so the one that was killed. That was probably just one version of Kakoji that's been timeline hopping. That was the one from the Killing Game timeline. That one's already dead. Like, she was the first sponsor, I believe. But then, for some reason, there were a bunch of those other sponsors that were dead bodies. I still have no idea what's going on with that. But yeah, this is it's quite the Predicky Wiki. What do? Yeah, this was oh boy. Dang. I don't know why I'm just staring at this. I don't know, there's something beautiful about the flowchart. I love it. But next time we meet, we may want to, I don't know. I kind of want to call heads next time we do this. Because I have a feeling that timeline's going to continue. Like this time. You stink! No, you stink. So this time, yeah, I presume that if Kakoji's in this timeline, she's probably not in the other one. So I presume if we do that, we'll anyway. But that said, I think we will end that off here. Dang. Things are getting even better, man. Oh! Things are going crazy. Man, it's actually crazy just how much things are heating up, man. I am looking forward to see what happens next. But man, we've been going for so long without any decision points that it's kind of crazy that we're getting all of them today. You gotta wait until Friday. Well, assuming I do stuff on Friday.
Hold on. When will be the next time I play this? Oh yeah, honestly, I may not even be able to do Friday. Actually, this weekend in general, I probably won't be able to because I'm going to be out of town. One of the absolute earliest would probably be Friday, though. That's assuming I don't go anywhere on Friday. If I don't go anywhere on Friday, then yeah. Other than that, it would have to be sometime on Monday. Yeah, the next 2 weekends are actually going to be busy because I have a thing go. There's so I'm meeting with friends this weekend. And next weekend is Riptide. So I will be away a very good portion of the next couple weeks. But I really do want to get back to this. Because my goodness, this is crazy. And thank you everyone for watching. This is super 2 awesome weekends. It sounds like I hope so. Yeah. So I just gotta do this. But I do still want to go do more underline because oh my goodness, crazy. So much stuff, man. Oh. All right. Now that said, I will see y'all next time. Could be Friday. Could be Monday. It's actually really hard to say. It could be neither of them, in fact. Or even both. I don't know. It really depends. I'm trying to hedge my bets a little bit. So, yeah. Good night, y'all. I will see y'all next time. Take care.